I think capitalism is actually really good, right?
I think
capitalism is supposed to prevent that. There's supposed to be laws
See-
against that, but because there's this company called Apple, they don't technically have a fucking monopoly.
See, the problem with capitalism, my dear friend, is endgame capitalism is monopolies. You can't perfect capitalism because we're all human beings.
Right.
It's fucking stupid.
What is the alternative?
You need a trustworthy person to hammer everyone into place, which won't happen. I think, controversial opinion, I think China is actually doing what they need to do to maintain their population, dude.
Maintain their population how?
You know, with like the propaganda and all this stuff.
If you mean like their population standing outside of City Hall protesting, then yeah, they're doing a great job.
They don't know how much better it could be in like America, right? So they're not gonna leave.
I'm actually fairly certain that like part of their whole fucking thing is like they wish that they had the freedoms that America has.
If you're like, you know, one of the what are they called? The anti-CCPR or the anti-CCP? I know there's a name for them. I forget. Unless you're like one of them individuals, but it's a lot like Japan, where everyone thinks their country is the greatest, but it's really not. Every country sucks in some way, dude.
Right. But the only reason China hasn't fallen right now is because they actually like disarmed their citizens.
Yeah.
Like China would not exist in its current form if they did not disarm their citizens. Their citizens ain't fucking having it.
Be like, yo, fucking, you guys want to revolt? Remember Tiananmen Square? Fucking, come at us, bro. Okay, so we gotta do a Parsec game at some point on your stream.
I just had a magnitude 4. I didn't know you could do that.
What?
Fucking magnitude 4. I didn't know it went that low.
Oh, that was so weird. It booted me out of your stream.
I had to restart my stream because my OBS crashed.
I refreshed the page, and it took me out of your stream and into your Warframe video.
There is no Warframe video. That is just the VOD from the stream that I just finished.
Yes, that video of Warframe.
That's like one thing about, that's like the one thing about... Fuck, this is gonna actually do less damage. Okay, it's a little over. But like, about like streaming on Twitch, that's actually super nice. Like if I stop stream and I restart the stream, anyone that was like still in my stream from before I stopped it will be there again. Like if I stop stream on YouTube and I restart it, the people that were like in my previous video, like my previous stream, has to go to a completely different like webpage, like a completely different URL.
Yeah. Bro, you launched just fine earlier. There we go. Go Chewy.
Yeah, I don't know, like...
Huh?
No.
Your friends are your friends, but sometimes your friends have really dumb ideas.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to wait for it to like fully load.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and peel off for a little while and go ahead and stream, and then I will rejoin later tonight.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay.
God, dude, magnitude 4 is so fucking pathetic.
No, not at all.
But like, it's honestly such an insane move. Like, more often than not, it's at least like a passable move. And it has 30 power points.
Thought I turned the volume down on this. Yeah. Told you magnitude isn't bad, man.
I'll probably clear up to Mount Moon, then we can do Warframe. Do you have Dauntless downloading?
Yeah, I just gotta turn on PS5. Getting some Rockman in real quick.
I'm seeing if Dauntless is cross-play.
It is. I remember trying it many times before. It's just not as good as Monster Hunter is the sad thing.
Let's see, cross-platform problems. Can't seem to get a friend request to send, but this was 2 years ago. Okay. Yeah, as long as we can play together, it'll be fine. You know, this Blissey got some really fucking impressive moves. But I would like to replace Solar Beam and Acid at some point. And at this point, I only have 4 moves left.
No, what?
What power is Magnitude 7? Starting at value 4 at power 10, each additional value adds 20 power, so that's 30 at 5, 50 at 6, 70 at 7, 90 at 8. Okay, so Swift is actually just stronger than Magnitude, unless I get like a Magnitude 9. Maybe. If I was doing that math right. Wow, that hurt.
I can't believe the boss falling on you kills you.
Where did I get a citrus berry? Oh, pick up. Well, that was really lucky, I guess. I wish I would have like paid attention to that though. I would not have wanted to use citrus berry there.
You know, I mean, it's kind of... Pickup might be one of the best natures for Kaizo.
I'm inclined to agree. Like, I think there are like better ones that like help you in combat, but I also can't remember if pickup, like if using the pickup items are actually even allowed because the Kaizo Ironmon rule creators hate fun.
Well, they would have said, I'm sure, brother, there are people that deal with Pokemon. I'm sure they know what they should allow and what they shouldn't.
Alakazam, please. Please kill my fucking Breloom. Swift is such a hilariously strong ability when you have it on a normal Pokemon.
It is.
No, that's not the one I wanted to use. Whatever. It still worked, I guess. I'll be at Mount Moon before too long. I have like
Oh,
one battle left after this.
but I'm Mega Min.
I mean, I can go through Mount Moon if you want time to play.
Yeah, if you want. I'm still letting my legs cool off after taking 20,000 steps today. Hopefully my knees aren't fucked for tomorrow.
They're gonna be.
No.
Alright, well, we for sure have the power points for Mount Moon. Is she like a shop item for Fortnite or something? Oh, was, right. Something that's always been kind of like wild to me is like how many different like skins they make deals with people to like put into the game. I'm really surprised I didn't get in the battle with that dude. What kind of high level Pokemon here? Doesn't matter. It got swifted. This is gonna get magnituded. Oh, it's gonna fucking live. That's fine. You just had to have quick attack, didn't you? Fucking bastard. Oh, oh! Weather Ball. That's really, really good. That is really good. We definitely replaced Solar Beam, right? Yeah. Solar Beam is like 60 power. Like Weather Ball, like yeah, it's 50, but it gets turned into like an actually like useful move in Weather. Like I almost want to get rid of Acid, but Acid is 30 power points. And because Weather Ball is actually like considered normal right now, it seems that it stabs. Rossberry, very nice. Oh, TMOA, we gotta take this off. Item, take. Thank God for magnitude. I will gladly destroy all of these Pokemon with magnitude. Nice. I don't really want to do too much with Weather Ball. I would rather Swift, I think. Stronger and more PP. You know, actually, like, considering I've never played Fortnite, I don't know how the maps are a lot of times, but I do still remember a lot of like what the map was when the game came out, because you know Fortnite came out and it fucking took the world by storm, right? And there was a lot of like people I watched on like YouTube and stuff like that. So I actually like am kind of familiar with the original Fortnite map. Dude, stop running from me. Thank God that he missed with that Zap Cannon. Okay. Weather Ball can't be used on this, but it can probably be used on next. 100 power fire move. No reason not to. Okay. Enjoy your enchiladas, dude. What? Magnitude is ground type. Onyx is rock ground. And Magnitude is super effective against them? Weird. We're running a little bit low on Swifts. But we are almost done. I think I already fought this dude. At least Swift should be one-shotting all of these now. I'll try Magnitude. Wow. Okay. I guess we're just gonna Swift. Then we might be able to finish with Acid. Definitely Acid this. Lucky. Alright, we're just gonna Swift this a couple times. Oh, cool, we one shot. 10. I guess I should check these now. Dude, this Blissey is actually gonna, like, get out of the lab, or out of the Mount Moon with, like,
No way.
level 32, actually. That's really good. Okay, Mount Moon's done. Are you still doing that, or you want to do Warframe?
Yeah, we can hop over to some Warframe.
Come. Let me just do my rival battle really quick. It'll just be
That's fine.
a couple of minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we're fine with that. Why does everything have cotton spore?
Because it needs to.
Gotten cotton sport twice this fight.
You need it in your life, very clearly.
Okay. I'm actually gonna do one more battle because I learned a move at 33, and this battle will level me up.
Hell yeah, dude.
Leash life? Fuck. I can't do that. Game,
shit, I might-
please.
I might not be able to play Warframe until my sister gives me the controller back.
Okay. Shift 1. Okay. Well, I get in game and wait for you to hop on. I'm gonna step away just really quick. Get a snack.
It's that time again.
Be right back, just 1 second.
See.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Alright, I'm here.
Welcome back.
How did I know Wolfie was still... I went to check on Wolfie's stream and he was already being harassed by a person to like commission them for artwork and stuff.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. I went to go get a little cookie. I'm back. Are you endgame?
I'm waiting on my controller.
ETA on the controller?
I don't know. Sister seems to be in a mood. We will see. I'm just like, can I borrow the controller for like 30 minutes? She's like, don't you use the Xbox one? I'm like, yeah, but Sony doesn't like you using a controller on their system, Xbox controller on their system. Because why, right? Why would we have any form of like universality to things?
Does the Xbox controller just not work or what?
It doesn't work on PS5, does it?
I don't know. I would assume not. How are the enchiladas? They sounded good.
Yeah. I just googled it. There is no possible way to use any controller that isn't first party on the PlayStation 5.
And your sibling, they play PC or what?
Yes.
Yeah, just fucking take
Yes.
them the fucking Xbox controller and say, trade me, you little bitch.
I offered that already.
Do it again. Be assertive.
Listen, you don't want to step on a hormone landmine, alright?
There
You
are
don't gotta live
no
with
fucking
it.
hormones there that you cannot handle. It doesn't exist. They don't exist in the body that your sister was born with.
I don't know. I can't like go open her door because she shuts it and locks it, and there's no key to these doors.
Okay, time to install Warframe on PC.
This computer, I've tried, my brother. That's why I play it on PS5. I can't play it on PC.
I've obviously had enchiladas before. I just don't know if I've had the exact type that you was talking about. It's been a long time, and I think I'm definitely overdue to have some. Okay, yeah.
wish they just let you like interact with the PS5 with a mouse and keyboard. It's so dumb why they don't let you do that.
Actually, I thought there was a way that you could do that now.
No, it's only in games. Like once you're in the game and you plug in a keyboard, it'll have you like use your controller to select which user it's for. But you can't like navigate the menus on PlayStation or anything like that. It's only for in-game operation.
Oh, right.
Because Sony is just so afraid of people being like, "Oh, we don't like your devices. We'll get a different one." I wonder.
You wonder what?
I'm trying to see if I can't sign in with remote play. Sign in. What was sign in ID? Wow. I went to my email to look for my login for this, and I see a message from Terrace Land, dude.
That was a fun game to play for 2 days.
I wonder how it's doing. I haven't heard anything about it, like, at fucking all.
It probably just completely fell off the face of the earth.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
What?
Apparently it's gotten very bad. I went and typed into YouTube Terrace Land, and all I'm seeing are devs killing their own game. We need to talk about Terrace Land. An honest review. It's not a fun MMO.
Well, yeah, it's not a fucking honest MMO. Who expected it to be? It was a Chinese mobile game ported to fucking PC.
That was a ripoff of World of Warcraft.
And in some ways, it did things better than World of Warcraft.
If only they didn't have. I think if they just made it like less, like mobile-y, it would have done a lot better.
The problem that I had with it is like, it was a mobile game that they ported to PC, but there was no way to play it with a controller. So like, I had to set it up like with like my RedoSD program to be able to play it with controller, which actually worked fine. Like, it worked well enough. It wasn't perfect. There were some major issues, but I never expected those issues to get fixed. But the combat, dude, like the combat just, it was kind of like interesting to learn, but like once you learned it, it was so fucking boring. You're pressing
What,
like
Terrace
2 to
Land?
3 fucking buttons. The early dungeons, dude, had the most brain-rotting, boring fucking mechanics I'd ever seen.
I just locked my Sony account, so I can't do the remote play. It's great. But what game were we talking about?
Terrace Land.
Oh yeah. I don't even remember playing it. It must have been high or something. It must have been very high. Well, while I wait, I guess I can throw up a stream for you. Do you wanna see what Pokemon's competitor was, dude? That wasn't Digimon.
Sure.
I always meant to give this a shot.
And if this whole like controller situation is gonna be like an issue moving forward, if you can't play it on PC, you should.
We have a bunch of controllers, but it's usually like locked up with somebody, you know, because they're doing something. And if it's not locked up, it's somewhere in a box.
Your PC should be able to run Dauntless. You should download it on PC.
Yeah. Just push that button. Let's go to school. I wonder, can I?
I guess while I'm already in Warframe, I'll try this 1999 demo.
So I can't do that.
I'm headed out. Need you on grid watch.
Let's
You got it.
split the menu screen.
Oh, and hey, I gave your Tommy a full tune-up. Go ahead and fire her up.
Oh, I don't have the control in a second.
Not bad.
Oh, that's cool. See, instead of running boots, they give you those the Skechers skating shoes or whatever they were.
Scaldra systematically pumping a fur bomb through this finger. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
The graphics in this are really charming, though. I will say.
This is so fucking stupid.
What?
The fucking like playing like riding a fucking motorcycle in Warframe.
Yeah. Wait, can I make this full screen?
Bros, I don't know how I feel about this. There better be like a little bit easier way to fucking like add clear. I don't know if I want to play a fucking exterminate mission in Warframe where I have to kill 91 enemies one at a time.
Yes, you do.
Arthur, that is your name, is it not? Do you know what I do to slugs, Arthur? I grind them beneath my heel.
Not really my idea of a good time, but to each their own.
Bing bong, bing bong.
To have handed the local. Boom!
Something I did find really interesting about this game mode in Warframe, though, is its theme song that they shipped it with is actually just a Nine Inch Nails theme song, or a song.
When we find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Like, whenever I was playing the concept mission when they put it into the game, I was like, okay, this song kind of sounds, you know, a little familiar. It sounds like something that, you know, I would expect from a Nine Inch Nails song. And then, like, the dude started singing in the song, and I'm like, wait a second. This is just Nine Inch Nails.
We go.
And it actually, like, was just literally Nine Inch Nails. Not a song, like, inspired by Nine Inch Nails. It was actually just a Nine Inch Nails song in the game.
You should not, even for a second, think you have won something today. School draw is unending.
Things look a bit different from my perspective, but what do I know? Target is down. Got him.
I'm calling it there. Your job is done. Head home before reinforcements show up.
What was that? It's apparently nothing. That was one hell of a demo. Just killed 91 things. Like, this type of mission literally exists in the game. Kill 91 enemies without using abilities.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Well... So the question is now, I think we go to New World? Or maybe Dauntless. What do you think, Roman? New World or Dauntless? Okay.
It's actually pretty cool, dude.
I'm slightly not sure what I'm gonna do in New World. Because I think I'm kind of like at the point where I might, you know what, I might just like go off and do questing. Like, I told Wolfie I would like hang out like once I get to this area so we could quest together, but he's kind of not playing much. And I think he really wants to play Dragon Age. So I might just kind of like go off and do my own stuff. Doesn't even remotely look like Pokemon right now.
Well, it's a different take on it, right? Let's see how big and bad. I can only do one.
I actually wouldn't mind buying this. Wonder how much it is. Still $29. That is more than I expected it to be, if I'm being honest, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. Wolfie left Discord because he was streaming. I don't know why he has to leave Discord for that, but...
Bet she was gonna bring me the controller in a moment. 10 minutes ago.
Go bang on the door. There's one thing that gets you results faster than anything. It's being annoying. A squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Oh no. We're not dealing with adults here, my friend.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. And this makes me want to play more Pokemon. That's dangerous.
I hope that my fucking run in Kaizo Ironmon actually makes it somewhere.
Should be fine.
I just need fucking moves on that Blissey. Like, it's so good. Like, I picked up Weather Ball. Like, Weather Ball is like one of the coolest moves I could pick up on that Blissey. Because not only does it have like really high attack, it has high special attack too. And Weather Ball, even like outside of weather, it is a 50 base power physical normal move. And my Blissey is a physical attacker normal type. So Weather Ball is still really good even without fucking weather. And then when there is weather, it gets even better.
Yeah, that's weird. Can I save here? Yes.
Okay, so I watched a video earlier
Oh.
about joining the factions.
Okay. Let's grab these rewards real quick, shall we?
Faction story quest. There's like apparently 3 different factions. There's the purple, the yellow, and the red, I think. Looks like my purple quest is there. My yellow quest is there. And I don't see the red. Oh no, it's green, it's green, it's green in this town.
Alright, you ready, Casey?
You have a controller?
I have control.
Okay. Okay. It looks like we're doing New World later.
So there might be a pending update. Let me turn this thing on here and find out.
Okay, just let me know if there is.
Yeah.
But apparently, like these faction, like joining a faction is actually really important. Because you get access to the faction vendor, which then gets you like leveling gear and resource crates that can be used to level your skills in a way that is not actually running around gathering. And like the biggest thing that I struggled with in my zone was leveling gathering. So like with the faction, I think I just buy a specific resource crate, and then that gives me unique materials that I can then use to kind of process into a lot of that gathering skill.
Let's see. Don't you love when you forget that you unplugged something? Then remember at the last moment.
All the time, whenever I shut my computer down during the day before I go outside and go like exercise and stuff, then turn the computer back on and the controller doesn't turn on with it. That's something that was like so frustrating because like the Xbox Elite Series 1 controller, when you turn the computer back on, if it was plugged in, it would turn on. This one doesn't. You have to manually turn it on. Yeah.
Ew. Gross.
So we're gonna go ahead and do this. And I guess like continue gathering a little bit of rested XP. Okay, I'm starting my Warframe back up.
Alright. Does not look like there was an update. What about a Warframe update?
There shouldn't have been any like major Warframe update. If there wasn't a Warframe update at all, it'd be a small one.
It says initializer.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
This is the third time it's been initializing.
make the Lotus proud.
Unless it has to initialize multiple times. Okay. So that's not working. You need to be signed into the PlayStation Network. What do you mean?
Are you fucking kidding me? I have a Dianax run for fucking Deviri.
Oh, there was an update for the PlayStation. 1.317 gigabytes. 5 minutes, okay.
I feel like I've already mastered all these. Bow, Latron, Furus, Furax, Strun. None of those particularly good. There was this Arsenal, Foundry mods, decorate helmet. Okay, I don't guess you could. This is Styanax. He's my favorite fucking like Warframe. He's kind of like, I guess you could consider him like, his theme is like Greek soldier.
Operator.
But I think he's like Warframe's closest thing to a paladin.
You could say we forged a new connection.
And in any game that allows me to be a paladin, I am going to be a paladin.
3 minutes left.
Anyway, he's very good. I like using him in in-game stuff, but he's not good for what I am about to be doing. So we run this guy. You can tell I only use this guy as a means to an end. He doesn't have any fancy bells and whistles. This is his default color skin. Nice, dude. You have to let me know how it was. This man's in my fucking stream chat trolling.
I gotta turn Roman off of New World.
See, Roma's a connoisseur like me. He only plays good games.
Wow.
Sometimes I feel like I wish I had a bigger orbiter.
You can't just get an orbiter, dude.
Which side do you want to be on for the concert? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it really typically matters too much. As long as you're like there and having fun. Like, the experience of being at a concert is literally just being there. Like, with the size and the sheer fucking power of the speakers that they have, it almost doesn't matter like where you're at. You're going to feel it. That's something that you're gonna like really like, that's like gonna kind of like take you by surprise. Like when the bass fucking like speakers, like when the subwoofers hit, dude, you feel the thump in your chest.
Did Wolfie already get this stuff?
Do what?
Did Wolfie already get this stuff?
Yeah, I did it with him earlier.
Yeah, I found out something interesting while I was running earlier. My beard is so big now that the wind will like tuck it over my shoulders as I'm running and I look very strange.
It might be time to trim.
What? Come on, you want one of them Duck Dynasty beards?
I did not.
You do.
In fact, it was like the most fucking annoying thing, like whenever I was growing out my beard to start with. Everyone in my family thought it was like the fucking like most hilarious thing ever. It's like, oh, you growing out that beard to be in Duck Dynasty? Like, fuck off.
That's funny.
At one point my beard was pretty long, but then I came to the realization that a long beard wasn't necessarily a good beard. Like, it can be, if you, like, have the genetics to grow a good long beard, but I don't.
I don't either.
I'm not, like, patchy or anything. Like, I have a
what is-
full-on fucking beard, but...
What is this?
What's what?
I just got a notification. All the anime for 60 days. They're trying to get me to sign up for Crunchyroll. Go suck a dick, why don't you? Like, oh, we know Americans don't speak Japanese. It's okay. Just pay us and you can see our shitty translations.
What is your ETA?
I'm loading in now.
Okay.
I can't think of
Look
a
at
more
you
annoying.
go.
I can't think of a more annoying name, man. I'm tired. I'm out of weed. My mom's blasting music, getting drunk, and I'm sitting here playing Warframe.
Yeah, you're right. After this, we should go over to play some New World.
After this, we
Wow.
should play some Pokefo, dude. Alright, what am I doing?
I
Where am I
am
going?
inviting you. If I can...
Where would I see that in this clusterfuck of notifications?
it should pop up on your screen.
Should rename yourself Shift Tree, dude.
Okay, so you're probably not gonna really have to do too much. Oh, actually, bad. Bad.
Yep. I feel a restriction coming my way.
So because I did this with Wolfie earlier, I don't know
What is
which
this, Warframe
missions.
1999 demo?
Yeah, you can test the demo out if you want. Not right now.
They actually made a demo of this game in 1999, or is that misleading?
No. The next Warframe update is called Warframe 1999, and it's basically like, instead of playing as the Warframe, you're playing as like proto Warframes, i.e., like Warframes before.
Finally, maybe that will kill all of the random ass weird frame porn that's out there.
I doubt it, dude. Okay, I want to send you this screenshot. Walk up to your navigation and see if you see that icon that I circled in the top right of your screen.
Maybe I see alerts.
Yes, it is called alerts. If you click on it...
Excavation, defense, borrow, Katir.
Okay, so you see the excavation and the defense one?
Yeah.
Do you have your matchmaking set to invite only, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. So click on the excavation one and then launch that.
I think I launched it.
Yeah, we're going in.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover
That's like
them.
something that's kind of difficult to
Proceed the
tell
marked dig
sometimes.
site.
Like, just because, like, that's how, you know, his layout usually is, doesn't mean that's how it's gonna be this time. So you kind of just, like, have to, like, I guess, roll the dice on it, I guess. But also, like, if it's like a rock concert...
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
I don't know how big of a deal, like, seating is for a rock concert. I don't remember, like, ever having specific seats for any rock concert that I went to. It was like, you go to the concert and, like, pretty much everyone was, like, standing in different places. Like, you just, like, kind of walked around
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
to wherever you want it to be. Well, they always say that, but people always sneak phones in.
The scanner has picked up
What
a
is
target.
happening
Go
to
the
these
dig
guys?
site.
I'm playing my AFK Warframe. Come over here, pick up one of these green batteries. Like one of these 3 right here.
Secondary ammo. Oh. There we go. I got one.
Okay, and now just follow me. I still have one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, accidentally I had to grab another because it fed it to the thing.
I think we need to go back this way. Basically, like, what we have to do is, like, we just have to feed these to the thing to keep it, like, charged up while we excavate our stuff.
Excavator is ready to go.
I
Keep
see.
it powered and protected from enemy fire.
And then this particular Warframe,
An artifact
what
has
he
been
does
located.
is, like, I put
Proceed
this
to
stuff
the
on the
dig site.
ground, and it sucks everything in within a fucking mile radius into me, and then immediately shreds them with these turrets that I also put on the ground.
Nice.
It is literally like the lazy man's Warframe.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
So,
its shield.
when we go to the next one, we'll grab batteries again. And then go. My turrets last for about 45 seconds. So we'll pick one up now, and I'll throw down like one more turret. And then we'll go to the next one. Fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah, same thing happened to me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Like, this is the proper way to play a
Excavator is fully
Warframe.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to
Become
restore
so
its
good at
shield.
the game that you don't even have to play. I just wish my Bastille lasted a bit longer. Oh, we're good to go. So grab another battery and we're heading up this way.
If I could find a battery.
Look on the mini-map. There's also a ton already over here where we're already at, so you don't even need to grab one.
Okay.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You can go ahead and go to the next one and like spawn it in, and if it dies, it should be fine. Like if you can't defend it by yourself, that's fine. Another one will spawn, and we'll just end up getting extra resource out of it. And like best case scenario, you do defend it, and we just finish a little bit early.
I will not be able to defend it, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you're right. You probably won't, but like also, I'm just about to be able to come over and help you anyways.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
The next fucking, like, excavator spawned in right on top of me.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed.
Is Papa, like,
That artifact is now lost to us.
a member of the band? Like a specific seat of the band, I guess? Maybe, like, singer? I don't know.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
Yeah,
to
that makes
restore
sense.
its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Keep fighting and executing.
Oh, just a different
When you need
persona,
it,
I guess.
Extraction is ready for you.
Okay, we're good to go to green.
Okay.
Don't forget your number 2 ability on Volt lets you run faster.
Oh yeah.
You probably don't have a ton of power to make you go like really fast, but it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing.
What the fuck is damaging me?
Huh, someone's damaging me too.
I guess it's the area that we're in. It's not damaging much. Okay, so I explained this to Wolfie earlier. A lot of this is probably gonna go over your head. But let me get back to my orbiter and I'll show you exactly like what's going on with this. So if I were to change to like, it'd be easier to explain on like Sarah and Prime because I haven't done anything on her. I have a Sarah and Prime, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So if you go into like your mod menu, right, you see like all these mod slots. Some of the mod slots have these icons, right?
Yeah.
These are polarities. This is a V polarity, this is a D polarity, and this is a dash polarity. In-game, canonically, they have different naming conventions, but no one ever remembers those. So they just call them V, D, and dash. There's also 2 other kinds of polarity. There's like... fuck. God damn it. Oh, right. Just right here. This is a generic polarity, or 2 dashes. These are typically, like, more like, situational mods. And then there are, umbral polarities. So, you can... add
Sometimes Ordis
polarities
asks he knows
to a
nothing.
mod slot
Nobody can learn what they think they already
by
know.
coming to like this menu and go to like polarization. And you'll click on it. It's not going to let me do it because like I don't have it like max level. And then you can use a forma. What this will do is it will reset your warframe back down to level 1, but it will add a polarity to a slot. And you can choose what polarity you want and what slot you want it on. And this allows you to basically have more mod capacity. Because if you match a mod with its mod polarity slot, the cost of that mod is halved. So it basically lets you use more stronger mods. And the Umbral Forma does the exact same thing, but Umbral Formas are way more rare, way harder to come by. So that's why they're like super nice, but it's always like, unless you're just like a very like late stage player that has all the warframes completely built, getting Forma is always nice.
Yeah.
So now,
So was that getting everything? Did we get all the stuff?
we got half of it. We have one more mission to do. So you're gonna come back to the exact same place, the alerts, and you're gonna launch the other one, the defense mission.
Okay. The defense one?
Yeah. I don't know like why I just thought of this, but like back whenever I was like going to see like Rob Zombie, I think it was the night that I went to see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper in concert.
The enemy is at our
They was
doorstep.
like they had
We
a
must
different
defend our
rock
equipment
band
until
opening for them,
reinforcements arrive.
and like I don't remember really liking their stuff too much, but they definitely had some interesting showmanship, because the members of their band, while they were on the stage playing their instruments and like doing their whole fucking like hair whirlwind thing, they would stop that randomly. They would spit the biggest fucking like loogie I'd ever seen in my fucking life. From like 100 meters away, I could see them spit this fucking loogie up in the air. Like straight up in the fucking air. And then they would catch it back in their mouth. It was like the weirdest fucking thing I ever saw, but like... yeah. That's definitely one way to like make yourself stand out, I guess. And of course, this warframe that I'm on is like on the opposite end of the spectrum. It's like hyperactive, not in terms of like complexity or anything, but like I'm just like constantly jumping all over the place, spamming an ability. It's not like a really super strong warframe for like in-game high-level like mission clearing, but for low-level stuff like this, it just can't be beaten almost.
How much money did you have to pay for that outfit?
None. I think I might have paid a bit for like the golden bits. I can't remember like how much it was though.
Yeah.
But also, like, you can buy it with in-game platinum, and after a certain point, it's really easy to make platinum in-game. Like, I'm at the point where I literally will never have to buy platinum ever again. And it's not because I have everything. It's because I'm at the point where I can make platinum very easily myself.
You know, it's weird you don't ever hear people talk about Warframe. It just kind of always exists.
Yeah. Like, it is actually, like, incredibly pay to win. And like the sheer amount of things that you can buy in the game is ridiculous. Like if it exists in the game, you can buy it with real money. There might be like a couple exceptions here and there, but for the most part, yeah. I think it's just the player base of this game kind of like came to terms with the fact that buying platinum and then paying another player for it, the thing that they bought still had to get farmed by someone, and they're just trading their time for someone else's.
Yes, this is the RuneScape fallacy. Very paladin-esque outfit.
That's why I like it. I'll show you my paladin warframe after this.
I don't know. I'd be more into this if there was like more to do than to come into like alien ruins and high-tech facilities.
Well, there kind of is. It's just kind of like later game.
Yeah.
Like, there's like a really like funny video out there. It's like 20 different games, but they're all Warframe. Because Warframe has so many different game modes. You know what? I will like kind of, I guess, fix what I just said. There is something Steam only that you have to buy with real money, but the money doesn't go to DE. Not all of it anyways. There are what's known as like Tenogen outfits. And they are created and like designed by and created by players. And then submitted to DE, who then like actually like models it and puts it in the game. You have to buy those with real money, but like the actual like players that design this gets like most of the profits.
Well,
And as far as I'm aware, it only exists on Steam.
Like, I can understand that one, dude.
Like this cloak that I'm wearing it's a Tenogen cloak, and it was like $4 or $5.
Oh, that's cool.
But you also like have to kind of like keep in mind that this is probably really boring for you because I'm nuking everything the moment it gets in range. And you're not really doing a lot. I had the exact same experience when I started the game. Because it was like my friend doing the same thing to me. I'm just like sitting there like, okay, having a whole lot of fun playing this game.
It's just, like, I understand what Warframe is. I just wish it wasn't that. You know, like it had a definite path that it was going down.
That is something that I kind of struggled with early on. There's like a lot of ways that you can progress your account. And they're all in different places. They're all leveling like different reputations. They're all doing different things. And you just have to like, I guess like, think to yourself what's most important to you and then like go and do that first. There are some like pretty obvious upgrade paths that are like more helpful to get sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
But obviously a really big one is just doing like main quest, like main story.
Right on.
Because there are some unlocks, like major like character development unlocks tied to main story there are also some quests that are really, really, like, I don't want to say, like, long, but they are long.
Yeah.
And, like, very in-depth, like, story, narrative-driven quests. And, like, a couple of them, like, once you start the quest...
Could have sworn that guy just dropped more promo, whatever.
But, like, once you, like, start these quests, you can't back out of them. You have to finish them. And, like, some people really don't like that, but they only don't like it because they're shit at the game and they can't do the quest.
Time to evacuate.
Yeah.
And, like, as far as it's like, if I remember my experience with it correctly, it doesn't have anything to do with modding. Like, all the stuff in there is, like, completely, like, Warframe agnostic. They're just failing the quest because they're shit at the game.
That sucks
Anyways.
for them.
Yeah, it really does. Because, like, they started, they're like, the game fucking warns you that it's gonna take a long time. Like, it took me, like, an entire afternoon to sit down and do one of the quests. And when I say an entire afternoon, I mean, like, I started at, like, 12, 1 o'clock, and I didn't finish it until, like, it was after dark outside, and it was summer. But I don't know. And then they like, blame the game for their own fucking, like, dog shit gameplay. Anyways, for this mission that we just completed, we got 3 regular forma. And I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Wolfie. I would highly advise not using regular forma or, like, really any kind of forma or anything like that on a base non-prime Warframe. Because it is incredibly easy to get prime Warframes. And you don't want to, like,
Did you hear that? It said
spend your hard-earned
cosmic
resources
background radiation is a
on a
riot.
Warframe that has a better version, especially, like, if the Warframe already has a prime. Like, if it's a brand new Warframe that just came out, it's not gonna have a prime. Like, if you wanted to fucking, like, forma a Kome or a Jade or a Dagoth, that would be fine. Like, they're not gonna get a prime for several years. But something like right now, I think Sevagoth got announced as, like, the next prime. 100% for sure. Do not fucking forma a Sevagoth right now, because the prime is about to come out. You're gonna be able to buy him for maybe a couple hundred plat at the end, like, after a couple days, and build him and just forma the prime. Most of the time, the prime frames are just, like, a cosmetic upgrade. But in the, like, they're all gonna have, like, a little bit higher stat than the base frame, but it almost never matters. The only place it matters is, like, the first couple of Warframes that ever came out. Or, like, the first couple primes, I guess. Like, what they did with, like, Mag Prime and Volt Prime, and maybe a couple others, is they hadn't really realized that they just want the primes to be a cosmetic upgrade. So Volt Prime has, like, twice as much energy, like, energy capacity, as a base Volt. And that's a lot. Whereas, like, most other prime frames might have, like, maybe 50 more energy than their base, which isn't really a lot.
Right.
Anyways, unfortunately, I think that Halloween event on Deimos is done.
Brother, what is this Jade character and why is she into inflation fetish?
DE knows their audience.
They need to stop with that. That's gross and disgusting. Oh my god.
Where's she at? Let me look.
Like halfway down, a little above halfway.
You should look at Wisp. Look at Wisp's assets.
Yo, Dagoth is kind of fucking cool.
Yeah, Dagoth is like all of the bits and pieces that you need.
And the ones that you don't need.
Exactly. I didn't want to say it.
Yes.
Oh. Jade's actually just fucking pregnant.
Yeah, she's actually literally just pregnant. Like, that's why I was just like, what?
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe...
I know, like,
speaks
Jade
to
has
you.
her own, like, storyline quest associated with her, which usually doesn't happen for most Warframes. And, like, before you start the quest, like, they give you a warning. It's like, hey, this quest is gonna, like, take on some pretty mature subjects. If you don't want to be subjected to them, we recommend not.
Interesting. I'm not sure if me starting this demo would put you in that too.
I can leave really quick. It's nothing special. It's just, like, one mission, and it's an extermination mission where you just run around killing 91 guys. It's nothing special. Like, I think Warframe 1999 could be fun, but that's not a great demo for it. Like, if that's all the Warframe 1999 has to offer.
Like, when it first starts, I'm pretty here for it. There's motorcycles, cybernetic dudes.
Yeah.
This is definitely not 1999, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there's motorcycle riding.
Yeah,
Except I can't control it.
they had a quest a while back where you... I think it's like the precursor quest to 1999. Or something.
Yeah, I
I think
remember
it's
that.
actually like... not necessarily like a 1999 specific quest. Let me see if I can figure it out what it was. It might be like the Whisper in the Walls quest, which you're not going to get to that for a long time. But, it does like a little bit of stuff with 1999. And I was playing this quest, like I was telling like Roman earlier. Like, I was playing it, and like they had some music playing in the background, and I'm like, this music really sounds like a fucking, like, a song that 9 Inch Nails would make. And then, like, the singer started singing. I'm like, wait a second. This is just actually 9 Inch Nails.
9 Inch Nails. Yeah.
It was actually like a 9 Inch Nails song, like in Warframe. I think it's called, like, In the Void or something.
You know, they should really just shave their nails down. Nine inches is a bit long.
Yeah, but then what else would they do to distinguish
Call
themselves?
themselves the normal size nails. Okay, this combat is a lot more fun now that I can just like actually shoot things and do lots of damage.
Yes. When I'm running around nuking everything, it's not much fun for you. Go get the gummies, dude.
And this update's hella cool. Like as long as it's not just like one mission. It's like, oh, back to the normal stuff, guys.
I'm pretty sure they're shipping 1999 as a completely like separate expansion, so it should have quite a bit of content in it.
Watch this take on way more popularity than Warframe.
Like that's like the crazy thing. I'll see if I can find this video.
I think I played the intro to what you're talking about, but I never got to finish it because it burnt my computer to a crisp.
I don't know. Like if it's part of the Whisper in the Walls quest, then there's no way that you would have been able to play it.
There was something I played that made us go back in time.
Nice, dude. Enjoy the gummies.
Like, this is so much better, dude. Like, what? At least in my honest opinion. Yeah, I mean that's like, it's been around for too long. They gotta change something. And oh, you literally just go around and kill 91 guys.
so weird, dude. What kind of gummies are they?
I feel like Batman, I'm just running around rooftops looking for people to snipe. You would think they would have some kind of lock on for console players.
I mean, why would they? It's a third-person shooter game. That's like saying they need to put
Because
a lock on in Call of Duty.
aiming with a controller is hard.
Well, it's not.
I
It is
grew
for
up on
me.
a computer, man. I can't aim on a controller.
Like, it's not as easy to aim with a controller as it is with mouse and keyboard, but it's doable.
Exactly. I need aim assist, man.
Huh.
How long do you have on that mission?
Let me me see how many I need to kill. I'm at 77 out of 91.
Okay. Are you gonna keep playing Warframe after that, or are you gonna try Dauntless?
It depends. I still have to set Dauntless to download, which is a good thing
You
you
son
reminded
of
me
a
about
bitch!
that. I had to download it on the
Wow.
PS5.
I told you last night to download it.
Did you?
Yeah? And then I told you again earlier today.
Well, I was busy all day today, so I just figured I'd wait until it was time to play and download it in the background. '86, '87, '88.
And I really think you should download Dauntless on PC.
I want to keep all the pressure that I can away from my computer and just do what I can on the console. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta think in long term longevity, right? Just fucking die. Just die. I'm hitting you for 22k crits. Like, fucking die. There we go. Oh, I guess they were like shield guys or something. And in demo complete. I don't know. I think that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with 1999.
So, do you want to do something else in here now?
I'm out of the game, and honestly, if you want to have fun in Warframe, it's better that you play without me, because there's nothing I can really do in the game and the missions that you're doing that isn't literally just completely fucking like nuking the entire map all the time, unless I just AFK.
Wow. Just wow. Absolutely
Like
wow.
for like general purpose me playing with you, yeah, I would definitely like ruin the experience. Like you said that you had a lot more fun doing 1999.
Well, that was just because it was a different atmosphere.
It's not necessarily even the atmosphere. It's like you actually had to play the game, not just run in circles trying to find like an enemy that's not immediately being incinerated by me.
True.
What gummies do you have again? Because I don't very often eat peach rings, but I would agree that peach rings are pretty fucking good.
Oh god,
I remember like some like kind of gummy worms that came coated in like, they were called like earthworms, like night crawlers or something like that. Just like gummy worms that came coated in like crumbled cookie. So like they looked like they were actually like pulled out of the earth. And bro, those are fucking good.
Dude, I don't Casey, I don't understand.
What?
How does Just Dance make money? How do they make money?
It's fuck out of me.
What do you mean? Just Dance?
How does Just Dance make money?
What do you mean?
Is
how do they
everyone
make
who
money?
pays for that silly or something?
What are you talking about?
Is there something I'm missing here? Because all the game is a compilation of their videos that show you how to do the dance, and you can find all of those on YouTube. I
I don't know, dude.
I
Barry
don't
Cloud sounds
understand
pretty
how
good.
people are paying $70 whole for like 20 YouTube videos, my guy.
The dances aren't the duplicates of the actual songs, you know.
I don't know. I've never played a Just Dance game, but they don't have like move tracking, like move tracking things with most of them, right?
I mean, kind of, but
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you, so you've got like multiple versions of one video that are edited and put in based on a difficulty slider or something. How are you charging $70 whole?
Dude, I remember back in the day, me
Yeah,
and some
Casey, the way
buddies.
that your sword clips through that shield bothers me to a degree that I can't put into words.
Oops. I forgot how to play this game. What do you mean, dude?
It's clipping through
Equipment
your
clipping
shield.
exists in every fucking game. There's not a single
haven't
game in
noticed it.
existence that doesn't fucking like have like completely like immunity to like equipment clipping.
Well, yeah, but it's not glaring unless they're like.
It is glaring.
super
It's always
legendary
glaring. You're
items.
just nitpicking.
Like, no, like the Warglaives of Azeroth, like those clip through all the things.
Exactly.
But you saw those. But you only saw those like, you know, maybe once a month.
Not in fucking Classic. Everyone had them. Because we were bad back then.
I just picture everyone in Classic World of Warcraft running around dueling Warglaives of
Dude, you would
Azeroth.
literally like be like hanging out in front of like Aldor or Scryer's Bank after a raid, and you would see more fucking pairs of Warglaives than you saw like any other weapon.
That's fucking hilarious.
They didn't even
dude.
increase the drop rate. Just people cleared the fucking like raid more.
Blackrock Temple. Oh, whatever. Show me some of these. Get a bit higher level. Show me what this game becomes. And then I might come back.
And then how do you plan to play with me whenever I'm max level and you're not?
Brother, it's an MMO. I know how to play MMOs. I can get max level in like 3 days. It's not
Or
a
we
big
could
deal.
get max level together. I would absolutely, right now, restart on a new character with you.
Bearer of the eternal torch.
What
Who
was that
serve as
you just
staggered
found?
sentinels. All souls
Uh,
stayed in time.
Lore-related
But
quest
he
item.
held steadfast against the darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come
What level are you anyways?
Right now I'm 22. I think max is like 65. But I've been looking for a reason to like park this character, and my reason could be like leaving it kind of by the wayside and just like playing it with Wolfie, like whenever he's playing. Which I don't think he's gonna be playing for a while because he's doing Dragon Age stuff.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krempel, whose gaze never
Why?
wavered.
Why did they
Her
go to the
pursuit
lower
of
channel?
humanity's best nature,
Oh?
her
Whatever.
defiance of darkness,
No, I was wondering
and
why
her
Moramos
calm
and Relix
wisdom
just
kept the
decided to
flame
fuck
of
off
our
the channel
hopes
below us.
burning until the last. May her
I didn't realize
sacrifice
it was in
be a
Discord.
lesson to
Whenever
all
Wolfie and I
Maybe-
joined earlier, it was just me and him.
maybe they weren't sure if you guys were playing a game and they didn't want to interrupt.
But I mean, like, that's fine with me. It's part of the entire reason why we've been hanging out in my Discord. Not because of them. There's just like a couple others.
Strictly because of that. Dude, it's 77 gigabytes. Suck my left fucking nutsack, dude. Holy shit, fuck.
It's a big game.
I have so many fucking words that I want to say, and they're all goddamn expletives, dude. What is this horse shit, dude?
It's a big game.
Why do I have to stay here and spend fucking 10 hours downloading a game that I don't know if I can run or not anymore?
It hasn't been too bad.
Happening? Well, your computer still is slightly better than mine.
Not really.
Well, yours doesn't have heating issues. And you didn't have to undervolt and lower your CPU power and shit. If I download it, it'll be tomorrow though, because there's no way that's finishing tonight.
Oh, that means you should start it tonight and finish it tomorrow.
Well, that would corrupt. That increases the likelihood of your, like, if you're downloading something.
Do you leave your
go and,
PC
like,
on overnight or
pause
no?
it. Hell no, dude. Hell no. That is not the thing you want to do.
I don't personally do it, but I know people who do.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that. You know, computers are like people. Eventually, they need to rest. Otherwise, they just start degrading and degrading and degrading until they can't be used anymore.
Start the download. Have you started your download on Dauntless?
Yeah, Dauntless has been going.
I think it's only like 20, right?
Let me switch over and see. It says 22% done. It's a 15 gig game. There are two conditions for me that make me like stick with an MMO long term. Well, three, I guess. The first one is, can my PC run it at a comfortable status? The second is, you know, how's the community? Are people hanging out and making friends and like doing like social shit in there? And thirdly, it would be how charming it is to look at.
So, it's comfortably 2 of the 3. New World checks those boxes.
I just really need that, because that's what made me stick with Final Fantasy for so long. Because like everyone's so chatty and they always want to do something with other people.
I've seen no shortage of people out in the open world, and I'm like very far behind. Like,
Also, the max level is 65.
like there are still a ton of people in, even like the early zones.
I already have a character.
Just something you have to work your way up to. And ideally, never let yourself, like, not be able to do. I don't think sports has anything to do with it.
Oh, they don't even have a feature where you can, like, view your character online?
For what?
New World.
Why would they need that?
I wanted to look up what? I wanted to look up my character to see what level it was. What do you mean, why would they need that? Every MMO needs that.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, it does. Like, if you want to look up somebody and you're not at your computer, or if you, like, want to check your gear or your inventory real quick, you don't want to load up the game or something like that.
I don't know. Final Fantasy has that, and I never used it. The only reason I ever used a service like that in World of Warcraft was for, like, Mythic Plus, and that was to keep shitters out of my group. And I wasn't looking up my character. Like, I can't tell you the last time I actually unironically used the WoW Armory to look someone up.
I used to do it all the time.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time, and doing it still is like a completely different thing.
Or like looking up silly people.
Playing with the Greatsword has really, like, been super nice. Actually, I didn't think I was gonna like it, because I didn't like it last time. But man, it's actually, like, really fun.
You're taking that guy's Iron Vein, dude. He's gonna be so mad.
Oh, bro, you're so fucking behind on stream. That happened like 10 minutes ago.
I didn't even notice it was behind until you mentioned that. Usually it'll like highlight the playback bar and I'll see like, oh, and it's behind.
In hindsight, maybe I should have let him have it, but you know what they say. You know what Tupac said. Fuck
What
them
did
kids.
Tupac say?
I just hope
was
that
the guy-
Tupac never went to a Diddy party.
Was Diddy even a thing when Pac was around?
I have no idea.
What is this shit? I Google it and it says Sean Diddy Combs was reportedly fond of Tupac Shakur and wanted to befriend him, but was jealous of Shakur's friendship with the Notorious Big. What?
Dang. Did he kill Tupac?
Oh my
Was
god.
it Diddy this whole time, dude?
Why is there star metal down there? No one can hit it.
It's so interesting, dude. How I'm just Googling this thing you mentioned, and I'm seeing all these articles now. Sean Diddy Combs was jealous of the close friendship between Tupac and Big in the years leading up to their deaths. That's a thread no one's gone down before, I'll guarantee you.
Yeah, it sounds like we've discovered a new angle.
Maybe the glove fits P. Diddy.
What do you mean?
climb Kugani Tower, but it's not designed as well.
Where was that at? Where was that gold vein?
It's gone forever now.
I checked inside. It wasn't inside. Was it over here? I don't think I can get in this cave without being on the quest.
Wow.
That's annoying. There was gold in there.
Dude, spending all day walking back and forth felt so good.
I do like how loose my lower body muscles feel after walking.
Well, I don't like the pain of it, but, you know, after like 3 or 4 hours of being on your feet, you're just like, okay, I guess I am alive now. Why does the movement still feel so floaty in New World? What is
I don't know. It doesn't feel floated to me.
Well, when you're in the air, like when you're jumping, it feels kind of like, floaty. That's
So
what
you
I
can
meant.
kind of like adjust your direction while you're mid-air, but
Yeah, it just looks off.
it feels fun. Did it give you an ETA on your Dauntless download? What if we go over the mountain? I don't think that's... Oh. Iron vein. Ugh, I need to stand up. I'm gonna step away and pee. I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry, I had to deal with kitty aggro.
Meep?
What are you meeping?
I don't know. I'm just meeping.
Why?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, hello.
Does your Dauntless give you an ETA on how long it'll take?
Says it's 64% done.
So that's going pretty quick. Because it was like 20 last time we asked.
Potentially.
I don't know if you're gonna have to do some kind of like early
I
game
already
intro.
have a character, my guy.
Okay.
This guy thinks I've never played Dauntless before. Little does he know.
I can't remember how far into the story I was. I know I'm gonna be low level. So there's a really strong chance that you're further ahead than I am.
No, we're probably at the same. I didn't get much farther past the first mission.
Softwood prayer beads, those are actually useful, right?
This place is familiar. My feet remember what my mind does not. Have you found any new voices, Hunted One? Ah, what were they? My mind itches. Yes, at that word. Perhaps this is where my ghost lives. That cave. Yes, inside it. Something that needs retrieving.
Guess there was 2 fucking gold veins in here. It's unfortunate.
Go use some gold veins.
The ghosts are loud here. This place remembers sorrow. My bones rattled with it. What does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet there is pain in the rent cloth. Shame too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded. But there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't be long behind.
What are you mining?
Yikes, the yelling.
He's
Oh.
having so much fun. Can't you tell?
I can tell. He sounds like he's having a blast right now.
Like, I am vigilantly defending this area for fucking mining nodes, and like I hear a guy mining next to me. He's just fucking mining rock for some reason. Like, why are you mining rock at this point in the game?
Maybe he needed to mine rock, dude. Yeah, and he's trying to tell me to play this game with him, babe.
Hey, you'd fucking lose your shit.
It's a fun game.
It sounds like it, yeah, I'm real convinced.
Listen, someone was trying to steal my mining nodes. And we wasn't gonna have it.
I think we were.
Interesting. Interesting.
How interesting are we talking?
My build crafting stuff. No, 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 no. We should be able to benefit from that pretty frequently. I like how sometimes you can, like, Oblivion horse jump your way up mountains. I genuinely think that makes any game that it's in better.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Vitan, devoted servant of the Order. He took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked, and much that was not, he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Where's this thing at? Is it up on top of the cliff? I guess. Oh, okay, I see it. This man is dying still.
Maybe.
You know, I hadn't given it the proper, like, appreciation, but yeah, like, the waterfall sounds like a real waterfall.
Mega Man Pokemon clone. His mom has, like... She sets the oven on fire. And this kid's his first course of action is like, it was probably a virus. Let's jack into the internet and figure out if there's a virus in that fire.
He's just looking for an excuse to get on the internet. No, trust me, Mom. You don't know what they could do on the internet these days. I better get on and test. Just check to make sure.
Because of the heat.
Why?
Because of the heat, the oven network is broken up. I have to get the ice block firewall from... oh my god.
When was that game made?
It was like DS era.
Nintendo DS era?
Some of these were before that. Some of them were on DS. These first ones were on Game Boy.
Okay. It was Game Boy era, then we can, like, cut him some slack. For all they know, we might have actually been talking like this in the future.
Especially if we're talking about people from the Game Boy days.
Yeah. I should probably make like a concerted effort to get to the next town.
you?
I think I should.
So the oven fire was just a ploy by the repairman who is secretly working for this universe's version of Team Rocket so that he could trap the boy on a phone call with him.
All that was to be. May her sacrifice
Stranger things have
be a
happened.
lesson for those who come after.
Like, you have to realize, like, as the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar business capable of taking over the world, you absolutely cannot underestimate those 10-year-olds.
Brother, I just watched this boy put out an oven fire with a water gun while his mother stood there and did fucking nothing.
That kind of reminds me of a video I saw one time. It was like a family on like Christmas Day or something, and the grandma was cooking something in a pot, and they, I guess, like had it frying or something, like oil in a pot. Obviously not people that had cooked before.
Right.
And they had it, and I guess heated it too hot, too long, but like they were trying to deep fry something in a pot, not a deep fryer. And the oil had caught on fire. But it was contained. It was contained within the pot. They had one thing they needed to do. Take it outside and let it burn out. Because I would assume they don't have something capable of putting out an oil fire. However, they were not aware that that is the protocol. So, the lady taking the video looked at her, and I'm not trying to like place any negative connotation on race here, but it was a black family. They are traditionally known for being pretty good cooks, so I'm not gonna like shit on them.
Oh no, they're usually hella good cooks.
Yeah. The girl says, "What's she burning, mama?" And I can't remember like what she says, but she's like very clearly like she's like, "Okay, this is on fire. This is not supposed to happen. However, what do I do?" And then the lady taking the video, I believe at one point said, "Do not pour water in it." However, her pleas went unheard. This lady took it to the sink and turned the water on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Goodbye, house.
Yes, goodbye house. That would be an awful Christmas.
If only we had a class in school teaching people about the difference between an oil fire and any other kind of fire.
Right? It's just like, so crazy, like how many different types of fire there are. And you need a different type of extinguisher for them. Like a different type of extinguisher for an oil fire, then a different type of extinguisher for a chemical fire.
Brother, I am so glad that this repairman who works for Team Rocket chose my oven to be the one to upload a program to start a war with. What is this fucking plot, dude?
The kids over there like, I didn't ask for this war. I was merely drafted.
I'll fucking stream
Oh
it for you.
shit. Our bags are almost full.
This is still downloading.
Dauntless is still going?
Yes.
Seems like it should have been done.
Brother, I live in Florida.
Yeah, but it went from
We
like
don't
20
have
to
good
60% in like 15 minutes.
It's at... where is it at? It's at 89%. So, it's gonna be like 15-20 minutes, yeah.
Is Wolfie still streaming?
Let me tab over and check.
He must be having a good stream if he is.
He's still streaming. No, I'm the only one watching him.
You have the link to his stream again?
Yeah.
I think I was watching last time, but I forgot to follow.
No, you know what I did? I literally went into my my browser settings and I was like, yo, I'm just gonna fucking bookmark this shit. So I did. Bro, the soundtrack for this game is fucking stellar, let me tell you.
I've been listening or watching your stream on mute.
Bump it up for a second and listen to this, listen to Bop.
Give me a second here.
Here you go.
Oh, hey, thanks for.
Alright, let's listen to this music. Yeah, that's not bad. You said this was an actual Pokemon game or a Pokemon knockoff?
No, this is Mega Man.
And they have Team Rocket?
They have their version of Team
Oh,
Rocket.
their version of Team Rocket, not actual Team Rocket.
Yeah. Well, where is Homeroom, my dude? You wanna tell me?
Dude, this is actually good. Good music.
I know. It's like, I've been thoroughly impressed with
Bro,
the music. so
this fucking sheep. Oh. I'm not one for wanton violence against the critters of the wildlife, but the sheep better fucking hope I don't find it. I don't think that was the one. It's over there minding its own business.
Why is the Homeroom
Alright, you know what? We're killing this one anyways.
get upstairs?
Where did it go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're fucking done, sheep. Stop running.
Use the back door? What
Eye for an eye.
Bro, what moron in high school is like, oh dude, the class already started, let's go through the fucking second door that's further down. She'll never notice us walking in.
Ah, yeah, the classic, plastic in the oven. Ah, it was you.
Mr. Higsby?
What's funny is, like, sometimes, even when you're, like, a really good cook, like, really experienced, you still make silly little mistakes like that. My mom got this nice new, like, pan that had, like, holes in the bottom, right? So, like, heat could, like, get up. And I guess she forgot that while, yes, it does let heat come up through the bottom, it also lets juices go out the bottom. And, she decided to christen this new pan by baking some bacon in the oven. It didn't cause any major problems. But boy, that was one hell of a fucking mess. One hell of a fucking mistake she ain't gonna make again. That was a whole lot of bacon grease that she had to clean up. My inventory is really almost full. Yeah. Did your cooking class ever have you make, like, any, we called it, like, puppy chow, I think.
Bing bong, bing bong.
And it was basically, like, some kind of mix of, like, powdered sugar and some other stuff to coat Chex Bix and then baked. It was like the sweetest, most diabetic-inducing snack I think I have ever had. But Jesus Christ, like, still to this day, I don't think I have ever eaten anything that was that fucking good. I don't know if it's just, like, universally called puppy chow. Like, other places might call it something different, but... Let me see if I can Google it really quick. Yep, here it is, dude. Am I... okay.
Jack into the board.
Whoops. Did not mean to minimize. Like, this is what it looks like at the end. Get the fuck off my screen. Chex Mix Puppy Chow. Why is it called Puppy Chow? I don't really care. What ingredients do I need? Dark chocolate chips, peanut butter, Chex cereal, and powdered sugar. Basically, like, you melt the dark chocolate chips, and I guess, like, you put some peanut butter in it, and then, like, you mix those together, and then, like, you coat the Chex cereal in it, and then you dump it all into a bag, and then you dump the powdered sugar in the bag, and then, like, you shake the bag around. Dude, I swear to God, like, I don't know. It is, like, the best fucking shit. And I think I do remember we did use dark chocolate for it. But if you really wanted to try it with milk chocolate, you can. But, like, it doesn't need to be sweeter than it's already gonna be when it's coated with powdered sugar. Like, obviously, if you're allergic to peanuts, I wouldn't make it. But I would assume, based off your reaction, you're probably not allergic to peanuts. What makes this healthy puppy chow? Let me see. If it's healthy puppy chow, then I don't really want it. Because you're not eating this to be healthy. Ingredients. Rice, Chex cereal, semi-sweet chocolate chips, peanut butter, unsalted butter, vanilla extract. Yeah, probably. Like these two steps. I would probably use this one. Because butter makes everything better. That shit is absolutely fucking like... It's gonna ruin some other desserts for you because you're just never gonna find anything as good. Alright, I want to see if I can see like how much this material is worth. Animal eye. What do you mean no existing buy orders? Okay, well, there's no existing buy orders because it's not worth shit. Dr. Squeak Nuts. We actually have enough green wood to craft. Smelter.
Sip of that for the moment.
Iron ingot. Silver ingot. I am wrapping up my new world and dumping my inventory and stuff like that.
You rapping, Mandy.
I guess we'll make some steel. Probably out of charcoal, right? Yeah, we'll have to make some more charcoal. Oh, we can make charcoal. Can I make charcoal out of aged wood now? I got one obsidian flux back out of that. Shouldn't have anything as stone cutting, or do we? Eternal heart. We've already crafted this, so we don't need to craft it again. So if we actually have stuff to do over here this time.
Wait.
Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, that was a lot. Alright, so we used all of our coarse leather on it. But getting more coarse leather isn't gonna be a big deal. So just by processing down all of our materials, we have halved our load. Do we know these? Learn. Learn. I need to make it to the next zone pretty quick, because I think that's where you get the instrument quest. And I feel like playing the instrument is just cool and fun. We get rid of this. Yeah, and now we can dump all this stuff off. Oh, I think Wolfie is done streaming.
Oh, is he finally gonna come back?
Maybe. £7, 7 pounds, 35 pounds, 17, 28.2. Wow. What is this? Letter of mark. Greek water furniture.
Oh no.
Are you good for Dallas?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hop over
I
then.
just found out that Mega Man is a password save game.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. What is my pass? Oh.
If you didn't save your password, I regret to inform you. And you probably don't have a save anymore. Who
Well,
thought
I'm
that
about to find
was
out.
a smart saving system back in the day?
You know, that's a good question, because it's not like they were saving on data. Right? Maybe just due to, like, time constraints.
What time constraints? They had all the
What do you
time in the
mean?
world to make a video game back then. There was no pressure for them to rush it out the window.
Brother, this is a 12-digit code. Brother. It is a 12-digit code, my guy.
Just in case, you know, someone sneaks into your house and wants to, like, grief your save. Has to be, like, top of the line
just
security.
In case. Just in case people want to, like, you know, come into your home and, like, delete your Dragon Quest save.
Okay. I am level 1.
Alright. Let's see what my level is.
What all weapons do I have? Thundering Maul. It seems pretty good.
I'm just making a new character because they want me to link my account. I have to go to some website to figure out my Epic Games login. I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, does it just, like... I wonder if I just got these, or if it... just gives you all of these weapons.
I don't.
I wonder if there's like a place that you can go to like test some
Oh,
of
I
these
know. I
weapons.
do have a character.
Very nice. Cutlass. This is probably a one-handed sword. And then yeah. Recruits Warpike. Oh. Oh. That's not a two-handed sword. That's a spear.
Wait, is this a character I had, or is this like the starting zone? No, this is the starting zone.
There's also apparently this thing called the Slayer's Path, which seems like some kind of... Oh my god, dude. One hell of a fucking, like... skill tree. Jesus. Bro. This doesn't need to be this complex.
What? Are you sure this is still a live functioning game, my friend?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord. What?
What?
That's what my character looks like.
That's interesting. Didn't happen to mine.
Let's talk, Captain. Ready to ship out?
I cut off its tail.
Very good, Captain.
Okay, surely it tells me where the one that I need is.
Why
Okay,
does
it
this
kind
thing
of
take
did.
so long to kill? There we go.
We got through in one piece.
Your assistance may be needed. Time is of the essence, Slayer.
Alright. Are you in town now?
Yeah. Apparently, you have to,
I will see you soon.
set crossplay
It's you.
to, like, enable on your PlayStation. I assume you've done that.
It should be by default.
Good shooting.
Fuck.
One moment.
Let's shoot.
please.
Fucking craft the wrong thing.
Why is my gender identity in the fucking gameplay settings?
Where the fuck is the quill shot stingers? Wow. Well, I may have fucked up. It wanted me to craft a specific weapon. Not any weapon, a specific weapon. And I apparently crafted the wrong thing. I don't even know what the fuck I crafted. I crafted these.
Maintain your edge, Slayer.
Or maybe it just wants me to go out and gather this stuff. Alright, what's your Epic Games display name?
Barathis 93.
Failed to send friend request.
Hold on. Social panel. How do I... Oh, what? Oh, let's see. What is your display name?
Xbox controller TV. Like my stream thingy.
Xbox controller. T. Only the X is capital, nothing else. Xbox controller TV, one word.
I don't know if it matters. Xbox is capitalized, controller is capitalized, and TV are both capitalized.
No. Xbox controller T. Failed to send Slayer link request.
I don't think it's a
it
Slayer link. I think it's
because-
like a friend request. I think Slayer link is different.
Open social relays, find new friends, search players, try Xbox, controller, TV. Oh, there you are. I had to do it
Shift
from-
and F3.
I had to do it from the Epic Games panel.
Gotcha. How do I close this? Okay.
Slayer, your hot pass is waiting.
No, I'm just gonna stick with Greatsword.
Hello, Slayer. Might I ask a small favor? See you again soon.
So did you pick up the quest to use the patrol key 4 times?
I just finished the quest to deal with the training dummies.
That's the thing. I don't know if I've completed that or not yet.
Starting a hunt.
I would assume, like, if I'm progressing some quests in the main hub, I've probably already beat that. Like, you might still be in the tutorial.
I'm not in the tutorial anymore.
So I guess at this point, I just start a hunt.
That's what I'm doing. I party invited you.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just looking for, like, where to accept that at. Oh, okay. Now, I don't know how to actually play this game. What I probably should have been doing is checking out the controls. Oh, dude, this game is already better than Monster Hunter. It has a fucking option to let you look at, like, let you see the boss health.
I don't know if that's better, but
It is! Like, especially having it as an option, right? Because you're not stepping on anyone's toes. You're letting people pick their way. Okay, so I'm assuming there's not going to be a lock on. Are you in a hunt?
Yeah. I mean, you can just join up over here. I think.
Can I do that?
Yeah, go to the airship and come to this area.
Brother, I don't know where the airship is.
Should be like a billboard or something.
From Ramsgate?
Well, leaving Ramsgate and coming to the hunting grounds or whatever it's called.
Let me go back to where it spawned me in at and see. Is that an airship? Certainly looks like an airship, but I can't do anything with it. This game's hard, man.
I've never.
Like, the map isn't very helpful either.
I mean, the map is really small too.
So when it spawns me in, there's like this little like fountain thing. Wait, hunting grounds? I don't know.
This thing just won't die.
I guess I'm just gonna run around until I try to find it. Or see if I can find it.
Let me finish killing this guy. I'll hop out there and see if I can.
I do have good news about my quest. I think the quest that I messed up was a side quest.
What?
A side quest.
How was your stream, Wolfie?
It's good. I got 2 followers.
You're welcome.
You got advertised. You got advertised too as well.
Oh, what?
Do you remember the person asking you to
Oh, yeah.
drop your Discord?
Sure did. I mean, I'd be down to have my own custom VTuber model. This is not a VTuber model that's custom.
Wait, how do I... Oh.
What are you playing, Bara?
I'm being made to play Dauntless.
He's actually getting to play it. I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Here.
Airship has arrived.
Yes. So... Check it out, right? Hit pause. Go to... Hunt.
Well, it gave me like this thing where I could click my right thumbstick and click like depart or something.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's in your pause menu too.
I've absolutely played that game. I know what y'all are playing now. You're in Sky Islands fighting fucking monsters.
Yeah, because he was so salty about Monster
I'd be salty
Hunter
about that
Wilds.
other game too. Dauntless was better from the jump.
It was... You can't... It doesn't have the same quality of fights, though.
I'm gonna need someone to help me with this game though. This like little Elin game I bought.
You actually bought it, you sly bastard, dude.
Sure did.
I will give you a huge advice because it's not hard to play. It's hard to understand.
And understanding is half the battle.
So just give it time. You know, if you don't understand something, that's okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Caitlin. Wolfie's
Hi.
about to play that game I spammed you about.
Unless you want to play Sunhaven.
Oh,
That's up to you.
I am down for Sunhaven if he's down for Sunhaven.
I can't. I have to get to bed in a few minutes. I have work tomorrow.
I was
Okay,
gonna say, like, I haven't been able to get a hold of her.
Let's rain check Sunhaven.
Okay, understood. So
Wait, how
this
do you
is the
get
game
one
I'm
of
playing.
Or it's a quest in main hub. I love being able to just fucking sprint with my weapon out. Do we have to play in like an open lobby or like? I'm pretty sure.
This.
I think so, yeah.
I don't.
What was this game called again?
Elin.
Elin.
Yeah.
As in enlisted my money without my approval.
You
Dragon Age 4,
bookmarked
by the way.
No way.
You
Yeah.
bookmarked a particular link.
Fucking amazing.
Just a reminder, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's certainly a mechanic.
I want to be a wizard.
Will you stream for me? Wolfie?
Huh?
Will you stream for me?
Yes, I will stream. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh.
So, interesting fun fact, Wolfie, is time doesn't actually move until you move. Because of how the game works.
So time doesn't move until I leave the map I'm on?
Yes.
So like inside of the map, everything stays technically the same age.
Yes.
Okay.
But once you're out of that, it's not super fast, but it's.
And then when you come back, it stops again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've missed both of my things.
I don't like my chibi. How do I... There we go.
Yeah, you have to click the little edit button.
Hey, Tylen, do you know anything about entering a password for the encrypted archive? For the
That
RAR?
one is, yeah.
For what?
Yeah, I know the password.
No! Oh my god, I might be dying here.
What game are y'all playing?
I'm getting her that game.
Oh, hey, what's up? Hello?
Hello, Caitlin. Not Caitlin, Carrie.
Carrie. Wow.
So, look.
Wow.
I've got.
It's
I've
not
got, like,
just
two consoles running
me.
at the same time. Alright, you get that, Caitlin? That comes through okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Is it gonna have like a README inside of it?
I mean, it could.
I just need to know how to play it.
I mean, it will kind of show you, but it's definitely different from anything you played before. It's...
Oh.
I don't know how to even explain it to you.
Is our
It's
dude
just-
fighting someone down here?
I think so. It's just like... everything has a reaction to you, and sometimes walls can grow legs and walk away.
What?
What?
Why are walls growing legs?
We don't ask questions.
I'm too high for this. I see him.
Luckily, we're the only people in this party now.
It's faster with others though.
I don't like playing with other people.
You know what? I don't know how we can get anything done. I see him down at the fucking shop all the time talking to some guy. It smells the guy that looks like he's been fucking beat up.
I need to open 2 more of those chests before we go back.
That guy's fucking just as grumpy as the kids right now.
So, like, is it just me, or does the combat actually feel better than Monster Hunter?
It's
Oh,
literally
that
just you, my guy.
got his fucking hand caught in the thing?
You didn't get to play much of it.
Yeah.
Well, I know one thing from the outset. I can run with my weapon out.
Yes, but the problem,
nice as fuck
dear
to
friend,
me.
is that in Monster Hunter the enemies have a very
Stell's yelling across the
very
fucking shop all day
attack
today.
style. And it's all very heavy and fleshed out.
Well, yes, that's like the big thing that Monster Hunter does right, is the boss fights, right?
Jeff Ranger guy's fucking
Exactly.
And I know, like, maybe this game didn't have, like, amazing boss fights last time I played it, but I never got far in the game to begin with. But also, I would hope that, like, the bosses got better. I don't know if there's any more of those chests on this map. No worries, dude. I'll be here.
You have the aggro.
Oh, are you trying to fight him? I was just running.
He was fighting with you, so I was like, ah, I'll fuck him up.
trying to get me into trouble.
I don't even know if that's worth it. Like, I hit the boss once, and I do like 400 damage, and I charge up my fucking shotgun, and it does like, well, not that much.
I don't know.
Yeah, it hits like 6 pellets for 76 damage.
They don't come up to me and be like, hey, I'm Lottie, hey, I'm Stells, hey, I'm fucking this
There's a
guy.
chest right there.
I've already opened that one.
They're all grumpy as hell, especially the Stells guy.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello. It's lovely Craig.
Hello. How we all do?
We here.
Trying to play a game. Not sure if it's gonna work.
Are you already having problems with it?
It's oh, it just finished 98%. Oh, nope, 82%, never mind.
It's only 1.1 gigabytes. It can't be that long.
I don't know what the hell it is. 96%. But it's only done 85 files of 1500. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, now it's going faster. There were 0 instructions.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. This should just be the, there should
Oh, that
be
shorty guy does still work it.
the EXE that says Goldberg.
Goldberg?
Yeah.
That's not what I clicked on. Shit. I don't know what the hell this is doing then.
Well, if it loads the game, it's all well and saying. Sometimes people include the original,
Maybe, nah, maybe he's just a nice guy.
the Steam launch EXEs,
I know a Mexican
which is
when
not
I
a
see
good thing
Mexican trying
if
to
you don't have valid
fucking get on
access
a bigger
keys.
woman.
I mean, nothing bad happens from it, but they're just like, you don't have a license for this game, so you're not playing it.
And I worked with that Byron guy.
I have an L in EXE.
If there's no Goldberg, if there's no other EXE there, just punch that one.
Well, honestly, what happened was I
Wait, I have
unzipped.
the exact same folder. What am I doing?
I
downloaded
well,
the
see,
same
I
day.
unzipped the RAR, but instead of zipping, I unzipped it to its own file, but it just like loaded into like this disgusting mess inside my E drive. So I don't know really, like all the files are everywhere. I don't know what the hell goes with it.
You could just re-extract it to a different spot.
How do you do that?
Just extract the WinRAR folder again. But yeah, no, that .exe file is the one you want to use, the Ellen one.
Wait. So like on the RAR, do I like compress it again?
No, just you extracted the contents of the RAR.
Uh-huh.
Right, so just go back and extract them again.
Oh.
Right? Or am I not understanding how compression works?
Welcome back.
Because it's just copying those files out of.
I'm really liking this game so far, if I'm being
It
honest.
says that it's no longer supported.
Wait,
Yeah, support for encrypted archives
Like,
of
I
this
know
type is currently
I probably
failed.
wouldn't ever play like Fortnite,
What do you mean?
but this is like an Epic Games
game
game that I would play.
When I tried to extract it again.
Oh yeah, oh, you can just re-download it.
Over here, Tylen, there's a big ass chest over here on me.
Oh, with the link you deleted?
I can just send it to you again. Yeah, I don't have any patrol keys on this, my guy.
Have you used all 4 of yours already?
I didn't get to the part where I make them.
Okay, so you'll probably get it whenever you go back. The dude just gives you 4 patrol keys to use in a mission.
I am probably gonna head back and catch a little bit of what Wolfie's playing before we all head off here. I wouldn't mind playing some more of this tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. Like, I know we just started, but the movement feels fine, the combat feels fine, the performance is fine. The performance is really good. It feels like it's high FPS, no hitching. How do we leave, by the way? Return to Ramsgate, I guess?
Yeah, that's you just gotta go back through that. But yeah.
I figured, because you're like, I'm forcing Jeremy, so I'm like, well, Eric came and asked me, and I'm like, no.
It's all so complicated.
That's not a lot of money to spend, like, grand scheme of things. Before I was able to hold a controller again, dude, I spent, like, half of my money that I made from the army on mobile games. That was a mistake.
How do you already have all these recipes? Oh, they must have changed it.
Unfortunately, that's like... That's like the shitty part about buying stuff in games. Is when you buy it, and then you regret the purchase. I mean, Battle Pass should be fine, right? It's just like the skins that you don't use.
What are your initial impressions?
What do you want?
I like it more than I liked it the first time.
Oh yeah, it's more polished. But keep in mind, this is all made by one guy.
Yeah.
Remain alert, Slayer.
Alright, so since he hopped off, I might hop back over to New World for a little bit. Actually, what I think I'm gonna do, hunt training grounds. No, 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 no. Don't call Slayers. Oh, actually, I might have messed up.
Just fake message you all the time now.
Will you send me the link, Tylen?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
does everyone keep inviting me to a party? I don't want to join your party. Okay, so inventory, change weapon. We're gonna change to the axe. Vertical attack, horizontal attack, flight of ruin.
Card for sale
Oh.
simulator.
I was telling Ava, I was asking Ava if you like so fucking lonely. I could just imagine.
Alright, I need to go to sleep. I have work in the morning.
Good night.
Good night, B.
Good night. I'll be back tomorrow.
We'll be here.
Okay. So this is like the charged attacks.
thank you.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, okay. So there's like real basic shit.
Yes.
Like
Right,
grass
right.
stuff now. Okay.
You know,
They're
those,
not even telling me to build wood structures. They're
those
like,
people
you
giving out
need
Halloween
to
candy.
build grass. Live in the wild.
They're getting craftier each year.
God damn these
with all the
people.
crap that they try to put in people's Halloween candy. Okay. So let me go back to, I think it was Hammer really
Have you
quick.
left your map yet? Have you gone to the overworld?
No, there's no reason to.
You can take a peek.
No, there's no reason to.
You gotta
That's
see
I
where all
think
the
my character will
weird.
die.
No, you just pop out and pop
Nope. Death.
Okay, okay, okay.
There we go. Grass floor. Let's
Okay.
Let's do a small house. Yeah, they were like, you need a small house. You can only make 2 pieces of floor, numbnuts. I'm just trying not to
Okay.
die. I don't want my character to die.
That's better than charging up
That's
shots.
part of the game, Opie. You will die.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
What, there's
die of rain
permadeath?
and starvation.
You could set it to permadeath mode.
No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'd never make it through fucking day 1.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Actually, dude,
Do I
Hammer's kind of
build
sick.
around the Hearthstone? I don't understand.
You. The way I understood it was it just has
So this
to
is
be
like great sword, but
against
it's
your building,
not a great sword.
where you can build around it, make it like a central room or something. But then how do you raise it up? Like maybe you could like build a house on top of it with some stairs.
Who knows? One, two.
These
One,
aren't working.
2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more.
Maybe I have to like have an enemy targeted.
I didn't even see what the fuck you just fucked up.
Okay. I don't like sword.
Should say in the chat box.
War pike. I think it's just I
That's a
don't
dead
have
goat.
like the resource to use on
A
sword.
kitten claws a goat and makes a scratch.
Oh.
Yeah, we killed that goat.
A
Piercing
goat
attack.
bites a kitten and makes a scratch.
Harvesting attack. Etheric conversion.
You suffered a minor injury.
I'm tired.
The arrow impales a goat. A goat was ruined.
Okay. Now I got that.
You fall asleep. You finish meditation.
This is such fucking pathetic damage. Alright, let me look at this again.
You're picking this up so much faster than I did because I shit you not, this took me like a full 3 days to figure out how to like pick things up.
Let me watch the stream.
do you mean?
What do you
Left
mean?
click, right click. What else is there?
You underestimate just how bad of a gamer Tylen is sometimes.
Yeah.
He had to
I'm
teach
really
me how to
bad.
play this game the first time. I don't understand.
That's what happens, dude. The student becomes the master.
Great for experienced slayers who want to break as many parts as they
There's a
can.
trash bag and I'm worried to open that shit.
Right.
That's a Metallica reference that
Oh.
nobody got because it was on their worst album.
Wait, what did this say about hammer? Chain blades. Built for speed, chain blades let slayers dash in and out of melee range. Harassing behemoths with light, rapid hits. Excellent at inflicting elemental debuffs. Hammer pairs powerful short-range blasts with hard-hitting hits for top-tier staggers, interrupts, and breaking behemoth armor. Now that I know about like these other combos,
Whoa.
yeah, like that's definitely that fucking reloads my shit. Yeah, so if you hit with that, it just reloads your shit.
That was Tuesday because it was the daytime I was supposed to be there. Now where Jordan still just be like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah, that's literally. I think I like hammer now.
Oh yeah.
Let me look at axe again. Build special meter to gain determination, greatly increasing damage.
Yeah. No, it was I went to go talk to Tim. The guys on days heard that I supposedly said that no one didn't want me back. That I was allowed back.
Huh. This kind of builds up slow. Maybe you can increase that later on. Ooh. Look at Ostian repeaters.
Then I came down from the office. It looks like, did someone really say that they didn't want you back on?
Basic shot.
I was like,
Huh? no, I told him, I don't know what this is.
like, one, I'm taking into consideration that Jordan could call my chair.
The dodo.
Better kill it.
I don't think I like these. I guess I could try these. Attack targets to build meter, allowing the use of agile abilities. I don't think I'm gonna like this though.
Killed it.
It's kind of like Death by a Thousand
Using
Cuts,
magic
but that's not too bad.
Have magic spells.
Oh,
I
that's
chose
really
to
fucking
be
cool.
a wizard in the class creation. Listen, I'm trying to give
Oh.
this game a really fair shot because I think it's gonna be really fucking cool, but I was not originally prepared to do so the first go round. Give me that.
Actually, these aren't bad.
The same way, and then I stopped and I.
What are
I, like,
these?
sat
Just
down
weapons?
And I really looked at how in depth it gets. I was like,
Rapid strikes.
guy. It's pretty good.
Complete combos that build mantra, allowing the use of powerful abilities. Wow, these kind of hit fucking hard. What the fuck? Maybe it was the other dude hitting.
It's got like some Animal Crossing aspects too, where like people.
I think it was just the other dude hitting.
Like move out and shit.
Oh!
Yeah, it created that.
Can I romance anyone?
Yes, you can have multiple marriages.
Oh!
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Some of these like just don't make a whole lot of sense to me. I think I'm actually gonna stick with the hammer. I wanna leave.
Now I'm just regular hungry. Missing an herb, and then I could have gotten that. Oh, I can get roasted fruit though.
Nah, you're good, dude. I don't think this is the right hammer. Inventory. We have... Yeah, this is a recruit's hammer. We have these. Brutality of Boreas. Thundering Maul, okay. After spending ammo, generate 2 frost sprites that grant your next attack plus 30 damage and minor frost damage. That seems like it's pretty decent, but we was using this one before. But it's gonna come down to like Pokemon, right? Like just using the correct element against the correct enemy. But yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I'm cautiously optimistic about the game. Ooh, I just realized I'm gonna have to do some World of Warcraft raid mechanic study.
I'm in good cahoots with them right now, so.
There's the herb.
Jason's so excited. He's like, "Yeah, you're a shipping guy. You know how to do the shipping
What's the
stuff."
free 2B chocolate sunflower buttercup?
Just move stuff for us. I'm like,
I've never
I'm still
heard of it.
getting that support for that encrypt archive isn't. Oh, well, now it's working. What was it called? Digital something?
Whoa, where's my legs?
It was.
Oh.
What's the name of the website? Digital Zone.
Oh, yeah.
If he was offering it away for free, not only for free, but offering to give away 5 more pieces of his candy to whoever ate it, it can't be that good.
Hours over.
Oh no.
What?
Better continue to not pay that.
He was coughing, but he ate it.
He'll ever catch on to the fact that nobody's ever gonna pay for WinRAR.
Maybe they just enjoy it.
Brother, they know no one is ever gonna pay for WinRAR. That's why the program has literally worked for free for the past 30 years.
Are you sure it's just not some like 110-year-old dude behind it all? And he's just like, you're still paying for WinRAR, right? His assistant's just like, yeah.
I don't think anyone ever paid for WinRAR. Because
Yeah,
why would you? Like, it literally just fucking works.
Can I stream for you, Tyler?
Yeah, go ahead, stream away.
Alright, let's Google this.
I almost said Steve Jobs. So we got fucking Todd Howard over here. Fucking it just works, dude.
I'm just a little confused on which one I should click.
The one that says elin.exe.
I didn't know. Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh, it didn't do
extract
this last
all
time.
of them, you silly.
Well, this just looks like a fucking Reese's Cup knockoff.
Extract.
I already
Like,
clicked extract.
says like less sugar.
See, this
Extract is fine. I think
is
you
what I
were
did. I
you were
did
lying
this,
for a second.
and then I did the password thing.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I did that.
yeah, just make a little folder.
Yeah, it
That's what
literally
I
just
do.
looks
I
like
just make a little
fucking.
folder. Extract it all to the folder.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's acting weird.
Maybe it's like really bad
Oh, did my
knockoff
stream close?
Reese's Cup.
Yeah,
But I fucking
yeah.
love Reese's Cups.
Yeah.
Like one of my favorite fucking like candy
I
bars.
shared my whole screen. There we go. Okay, that's better. Extract.
I'm gonna go ahead
I don't know
and
why that's not.
deafen. Because they're kind of doing their own thing at this point. I think I'm actually really close to getting him to download and play New World with me. So I'm actually kind of excited about that. But like, I got him to play Warframe. Got him to play Dauntless. And he actually seemed to like Dauntless. Like, he said he was down to play it again. I just have to get him to like actually go through with downloading New World tomorrow. So you have an older brother and a younger brother. There's like a family of brothers. The bloodline is gonna be strong in your family. Many opportunities to continue. Oh, older sister too. I am actually quite unfortunately an only child. Like, it worked out. Like, it was nice for like the things that's nice to be an only child about. Like, I got all of the attention, like all of the presents and stuff like that. But at the same time, I always wanted an older brother. And unfortunately, by the time I realized I wanted an older brother, it was a little late to have an older brother. Which, I don't know, I guess like they could have like adopted, but that never crossed my mind at that young age. And they weren't gonna adopt anyways. Well, my cousins, right? We didn't live together, but we basically grew up together. Like our parents did a fine job, but it was Granny's house that we always wanted to go to. And usually, because when we went to Granny's house, we got to see each other. Granny's house also had better internet, but that wasn't really a concern for me in my childhood. That was only a concern of mine in my teenage years. But we got to see each other at Granny's house. We got to, you know, play outside, swim in the pool, ride bicycles, stuff like that. You know, like we had our video game consoles, got to play video games together. And I think because we didn't live with each other, it really made it so we appreciated the time that we got to see together. My youngest cousin, we kind of like picked on her a lot, but it was more that like we didn't have the resources. Like, because she was a tomboy. She still is a tomboy. She didn't like the girly things. She didn't like the Barbie dolls. She liked the video games and the playing outside. And We just did not have the video game consoles to go around. But that did not fucking deter her. She is still very much a gamer. I don't know what game she plays these days, but... I just hit that fucking silver vein in 2 taps. I love this mining pick. Who are you? I need a new skinning knife next. Another fucking animal eye.
I hear my own voice, faint but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories given to the land and taken from my soul. A mercy, perhaps. It was corruption. It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You, sooner, if your voice cannot be silenced. But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults your mind. This path may be the only way to see it silenced. A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps, or more likely to simply take a stand against the inevitable. There are no final answers here, nor anywhere, but the voice you hear is not heard by all. And the power it pursues has become your burden to bear. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb.
Okay, we got some stuff here, right? Maybe one day I'll try spears, but that day is not today. 7 strength, 5 constitution. No reason not to. I lost a little bit of health, but I don't think that matters. I think killing things faster is typically the play. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I never really cared too much for Laffy Taffy. I don't think it was bad, but it just always looked like it should taste more flavorful. I think I didn't like Laffy Taffy because Starburst exists and does what I really always thought Laffy Taffy should. Roughly the same consistency and way more flavor. My favorite thing to do was take 2 different Starbursts and like mash them together. That was like my $1 million idea that I don't know if Starburst ever did. Like, I was willing to, like, in my childhood, I was willing to let them have that idea for free. Just so, like, it meant that I didn't have to, do it myself manually. I was a dumb kid. Oh, there's a lot of soul sprout here. Starburst? Huh, I wonder why. I'm like, that's fine. My favorite color of Starburst was always like pink. I don't know like what flavor it was supposed to be, but man, it tasted good. Like pink mixed with anything was like next level. Let's get a new battle axe. You know, I will say, like, the one thing that's kind of, like, weird to me is how when you pick up a new quest, it alters the ranking of the quests in your log. I feel like if you pick up a new quest, it should be placed at the end of the list, not the new one. Like, I just picked up this quest, and it got moved to quest number 2. And it moved now quest number 3 down to quest number 2. Or whatever. But that's just like a minor annoyance. I have to be very careful not to be critical about the game in any meaningful capacity when my buddy can hear me. He's like, yeah, see, it's a shit game. I'm like, no, it's not. Where is this taking me? I feel like my Empower isn't lasting very long. I feel like it's supposed to be lasting like 20 seconds. Yeah, it has 20 seconds. Oh, maybe it's while I still have my... Okay. While I still have my sword equipped. If I put it away for any reason. I lose it. Milk duds are really weird. They're like layered. The outer layer is fucking fantastic, and then like once the outer layer is gone, it's like a completely different candy. It's like not even worth eating. Because like it loses all of its like milk chocolatey sugariness, and you're left with like a pit that is just like chewy and doesn't even really taste that good. Where is this Odell fellow? That way? We can check out what's up here. Definitely want to go ahead and abuse this. Oh. Probably territory gaining stain. Unfortunately. I would like the gathering speed, but it's weird that territory standing gain leads to faster rank ups, which leads to me being able to put points into gathering speed. The middle of a fucking milk dud is caramel? It doesn't even taste like caramel. I fucking love caramel. I feel like... What are these? Light leg wear, 3 strength, 3 const. What is this? 7 strength. Ugh. Man, if it was literally fucking, like, not split, I would wear it. You know what's actually really good? I don't even know what they're called. But they're like... You've had sushi rolls, right? I promise this isn't off topic. Wow, you've never had sushi? Oof. Okay, so... Let's see if I can find a good picture. That's something you should have at some point. This is a really unflattering image of what a sushi roll looks like. Like, they can be way better and taste way better. But basically, like, you have that, right? And basically, like, you have, like, all the bits and pieces, like, in the middle. Then it's, like, rolled up. Like, or I guess, like, they put, like, they pack rice around it. And then pack it into, like, the seaweed. And they call it a sushi roll. I don't know what it's called. But there is a snack. And it's like they take a moderately thick layer of caramel, like a sheet of caramel, and then they like put some like powdery creamy stuff down the middle, and then they roll it up into like this big, like almost like burrito type thing, and then they slice it up like they do sushi rolls. And I fucking love those. Like, the cream doesn't even, like, taste like it's high-quality cream. But for some reason, it tastes better that way than it would taste if it was, like, a high-quality cream. Just due to the way that, like, it causes that to, like, melt in your mouth. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get you a picture of like a good sushi roll. Fuck. Accidentally just closed the window. Everything's crumbling. History, recently closed windows. Make sure I don't show you my porn. This is like the problem with their website. Like, they have such flattering pictures of their sushi, but you can't, like, look at bigger pictures of it. Where's their fried rolls? Where is their fried rolls? Fried rolls, right there. You have a good picture. Yeah, and then, like, yeah. That website isn't good. Like, it's their website, but it doesn't show good pictures. I think their Facebook shows better pictures. Photos. Okay. Like, this is the place near me. They call it the Angry Dragon. I'm like, you like, just fucking look at this, dude. Like, it looks good. I think a lot of people also get hung up on the fact that, like, a lot of people think sushi is like raw fish, and like, in some cases it can be raw fish, but in a lot of cases it's not raw fish. Like, it's still cooked. And in most of their cases, the fish is cooked. Like, at least in their sushi, the fish is cooked. They have other dishes like nigiri and like some sashimi where the fish isn't cooked, it's raw. But, and like, that's something else. Like, my buddy's like, nah, dude, you won't catch me dead eating sushi. I fucking hate raw fish. I hate it, like, when stuff like that is served cold. And like, it's literally like, I think because he spent some time in Japan, he thinks he's like a master on fucking sushi. And I don't know, maybe that is how they serve it over there. That ain't how they fucking serve it here. It is cooked fish, and it is served warm. And it is really fucking good. It's not good for you, but it is really good. Do we need blueberries? I don't think we do. Picky eaters are fun to me, man. They're like, oh, dude, I'm such a picky eater. And then they fucking, like, go to restaurants and order, like, the chicken strips. It's like, yeah, I guess you can't really fuck up chicken strips. Unless you undercook it, but... Like, what's funny is, like, even still, there are, like, objectively better ways to make chicken strips. Like, if you don't have, like, if you don't cook it right and, like, your meat's dry, that's gonna be some really bad chicken strips. Oh shit, you're not dead? I really expected that to kill. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up to the next city. Oh yeah. Is that something you can do? Like you can buy like V-Bucks cards from the store, I guess? Ah, yes. I guess if I'm gonna, like, go buy this chick on the way there, I think this is the faction I want to join. It's the one that, like, kind of seems the coolest to me. I don't think I really care about the PvP aspect of it. No, fuck. You would think about this point I would remember to do the follow-up on that, but I never do. Ragnar Bjork.
Greetings, traveler. You have the air of one new to Eternum, so I pray the fires of hope still burn within your heart. I have taken on a daunting quest to bring aid to the needy, but I am the one now in need of assistance. It's painful to admit, but when the Olcott farm fell to the lost, I offered to help them reclaim their valuables. I came here with the old man Felden Olcott, but the withered are too many. I had no choice but to run. He refuses to flee, and I'm too shaken to go back. Please speak with him, and you must convince him.
I will pay attention to the Syndicate quests.
Decades. Nearly a century we worked this land, only to have it fall to the lost. My family took refuge in town, but we have nothing beyond the clothes we wore. With young Florina, this whole venture was her idea. Save your breath, stranger. I don't care about the coin, but the memories. I'll be safe enough right here until you get back. I've dealt with the lost before. If you take too...
Felden Olcott, last of his name. I feel that, dude. Awful lot of pressure on not being the last of your name. Yeah, I'm doing the time-honored and time-tested strategy of play video games and hope that my dream girl falls into my lap. It ain't working out yet, but it has to work eventually. And then I do like these really awesome things where like a girl shows interest in me and I'm like, what's wrong with you? Why do you like me? Okay, so I just have to kill one of these. You know, maybe one of these days I'll try Great Axe, but I'm really liking Great Sword.
Well, now, I was having doubts, but Covenant Initiate Florina returned to Oxborough.
So I think we're gonna be doing the Covenant quest. I think they're kind of like the Paladin type of Covenant. Or Syndicate, I guess. It puts little like scorch marks on the wall.
Oi, you're not Riker. Better look at what you bring. You've done us a great turn. As for the rich, though, they run.
Alright, 361. Huh? This is just much worse. Oh shit, we're level 24. I'm reasonably certain this is like where you play the instrument. Maybe William Heron, The Circle of Stars. I don't know. If this isn't the specific house, like it's definitely this town where you pick up the quest for it. And then they like give you a basic instrument set. Yeah, dude, it's actually like really fucking cool. Like I haven't really seen anything like this in any other game besides maybe like Final Fantasy XIV. And in order to do it in Final Fantasy XIV, you have to be playing Bard. And I just never leveled my Bard. I would like to get it done, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time tonight. Because it is about time to like cut the stream. And I know like this isn't the thing that you want me to hear, that you want to hear immediately after me telling you that, but I'm gonna step away for a few minutes and pee. I'll be right back. I actually just realized something. Since this November 1st, you know what that means? Halloween candy is officially on sale. What was your November 1st?
You don't eat cats. William, since you are... Think about the possibilities. Your bra, a parrot, and I'm glad...
Oh. No, I will not be participating in the Triple M. I'm not a fucking gooner. But I ain't gonna fucking, like, abstain for no reason.
So you made it out of the farm with your soul in... I am... The Covenant is an order of Templars sworn to battle on Eternum to keep the spark of hope alive for all eternity. From what I've witnessed, you belong as one of us.
You know what? I agree.
I strongly recommend that you visit the Covenant Enclave yourself. There is something... In fact, if you don't mind, it would help me greatly if you could take a message to... Thank you. Lithold undoubtedly worries for my welfare, so please reassure him. I committed to helping the people here in Oxborough for my...
Let me see if this necklace is any good. 7 Constitution, 7 Constitution. Nope. Strictly worse. Okay. So I don't actually see a side quest here for... Wait, I have more of these. I definitely need this. Probably that. These. What do I get for the first node here? 10% logging speed? No. Oh, that one. Great sword. What was we looking for next? After dodging, no. We have, looks like 2 points left. What's the cooldown on this? 20? So that's like 50% uptime. Let's see if there's anything else. Ooh, that's really good. Definitely taking that. I think for right now I want to hit this. This sounds like just a really easy way to keep, like... to keep some easy run speed. I don't know, dude. 20% haste for 5 seconds. No, we're not gonna do it. Really? She did? Have you and her ever watched YouTube videos while connected to the same Wi-Fi network? Hmm. Because I found when my buddy lived with me, I would watch my YouTube videos and he would watch his YouTube videos. And I think because the fucking higher fucking beings are spying on us, they advertise a lot of the videos that I like to him, and they advertise a lot of the videos he likes to me. So like he would just like randomly bring up like this video that he was watching one day, completely unrelated, and I'm like, I saw that video on my dashboard. It's actually looking like I don't even need to do this quest. I can just pick up some instruments off the trading post. Oh, did I give you an idea for something? What is the idea that you got? Oh, why are these so expensive? Oh, is that just like the name of the book that you're gonna be writing, or was the like? Alright, this mandolin isn't quite as bad. Oh, who kills each other? I'm apparently at a loss here. I could have swore there was a quest that awards you. You're not planning on betraying me, are you? I will curse your bloodline. Okay. A summer village. Where is the summer village? Of course, this is an AI overview, so it could be complete and total bullshit. Oh, okay. I gotcha. In New World, the Summer Medley Fair quest. Huh? Guitar Hero title. I don't feel like... I'm gonna be really upset if I buy this instrument and I equip it and then somehow, like, find the, find the quest for it. Which I guess, like, grand scheme of things, like 100-something gold isn't too bad. Alright, I will let you... I wonder if there's anywhere I can see what my... Maybe in journal? Documents? Oh. Activities? No. Character. Bio? Nah. Wait, I have the duelist title. Well, that's what I was looking to see. Because, like, you get sheet instrument and you learn it, but the sheet instrument that you get is for specific instruments. So they have drums, upright bass, Azoth flute, guitar, and mandolin. And mandolin is cheapest. I just don't know. The first 3 notes played are always correct. That's interesting. Mandolin. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Music. Really? I guess it would be better for me to be in a situation. Song selection. Okay. I think that's just the name of a song. 9 Pound Hammer. Maybe. I don't know. Filter, playable. We're gonna do Sneaky the Smuggler. Mandolin. Reward buff, captivating tune. Ready. I don't know how to select which type of buff I have it gives, but... I feel... like this... I don't know. I still want to do Sneaky the Smuggler. Oh, okay. All right. Whoops. Well, that's not good. I can't believe it still let me hit that one. This isn't the easiest thing to hit, actually. Decidedly dexterous. I don't know what that buff gives. And also, like after you play the song, players around you, because like it gives a buff to anyone in that circle that you see. Players in that circle can also tip you for the buff. I don't know how often people do it, but like it's, you know, it's a possibility. Decidedly dexterous. That's like a buff that you get from it, but I don't see a buff on my bar. How is my encumbrance? It's not too bad. We can shed some weight here. This weighs 8 pounds. I think we're gonna scrap the hammer. Which is actually kind of a shame. I really like that. I really like hammer. But I also really like greatsword. But also, like, hatchet's really good. Which I guess I'm not using hatchet too much. One of these days I'll buy a house. What's actually super nice is like there's apparently 4 tiers of housing. And for the player's first home that they buy, the game gives you a 9,000 gold credit. So the first tier of house is completely free for your first house. Second tier of house, I think you have to pay like 4,000. Or no, you have to pay 1,000. third tier of house, you have to pay 4,000. And then third tier of house, you have to pay 9,000. So I think I'm definitely gonna go with a tier 4 house for my very first house. Because grand scheme of things, it shouldn't take too much time to farm up 20,000 gold. And then have like a really nice house. But anyways, that being said, it is unfortunately going to be that time of night. What is this? I think this is a transmog token. It is literally called a transmog token. I didn't know that. I just said, that looks like a token that you would use on transmog. It's a transmog token. And that is just what they called it. Oh shit, there's an Azoth cap. Alright, have to keep that in mind. I didn't know there was an Azoth cap.
You got this. You got this. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah.
So like, what's kind of throwing me off is, like, I know for a fact, like, there was a quest last time that awarded me with instruments, and I'm like reasonably certain it came from this town. And it gave me, it rewarded you with the sheet music for a specific song that sounded really nice. I really liked it. But for sure, like, that one was like the flute. I remember that. Like, you hear it playing, like, being played around every now and then. This is like one thing that's kind of annoying. Like, you have, like, they kind of like segregate the crafting and like gathering like tables. Like, this is forge, smelter, wood shop, workshop, stone cutting table, and for some reason a storage shed here. But then there's like arcane repository over here, kitchen, loom, outfitting station over here, but no like storage shed close to it. Like, you have to like run up here to this one. I really wish that they would just do like one side of the street and then the other side of the street. Like, and maybe there's a place. Like, maybe there's a different town. Let me check Windsward and see. It actually looks like everything in Windsward is kind of close to one another. Like, some of this stuff is a little bit out of the way, but... Okay, I guess there's not a main town there. Outpost? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Unfortunately, that's it. What I've done is I have been given the advice that maybe I should stop drinking caffeine before bed, which I thought was preposterous because caffeine before bed has never affected me. But apparently it can change over time. So I have changed that to where now I don't really drink caffeine. And like, I've only been doing this for a couple days. Like, the last caffeine I have is like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to like for someone to say, but caffeine has never bothered me before. Like caffeine has never prevented me from sleeping. Like whenever I've was raised, I might as well have been raised with fucking Mountain Dew in the baby bottle, right? But I've been trying that and like I don't know, like I do like kind of feel a bit more tired. So, yeah, the body does the thing where it says, "We're not going to take that anymore." And I feel like I'm kind of at the point with it where maybe I could sleep, but also like all of the sleeplessness I've had, um, my back is killing me, and now the back killing me is preventing me from sleeping. Because I feel like I kind of slept a little bit last night, but the back was like bothering me. And then like I remember I was like tossing and turning a lot. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get a massage at some point. You can actually get a massage relatively cheaply. Which, like, honestly, you don't really want a super cheap massage anyways. But anyways, here's to hoping that we actually do sleep. No, silence. I just know that, like, I will never again achieve, like, or I guess, like, acquire, not achieve, but acquire the deal that I had with my chiropractor several years ago. Several years ago, my chiropractor had a massage therapist, licensed massage therapist, working out of one of his unused rooms. And because it was massage therapy, maybe she went through like some extra like hoops here and there, I don't know. But because it was massage therapy, my insurance straight up fucking paid for it. So I went to the chiropractor. I had like a $30 copay. I walk out an hour and a half later after having an actual chiropractic adjustment and an actual fucking massage. Oh, dude, that was the best time of my fucking life. I would do that like twice a month, maybe, or like once a month. And I actually got a massage from that lady not too long ago, around kind of around this time last year. But now that she's like out on her own, she doesn't really do that anymore, so I have to like actually pay, but it's still not a bad price for a massage. It was like 70, I think. Yeah, it really was. Anyways, it's 12:15. I'm gonna start winding down, watch some anime, and then hopefully sleep. I'll be back tomorrow doing the same stuff. Probably play a Pokemon. Definitely play a more New World. Probably playing some Dauntless. Maybe some Warframe. I don't know. We kind of just do whatever's fun these days. Oh, fuck. Before I go, your friend said though she watched fucking like my stream once. How long ago? Like what'd she think? If she caught me like with nobody in chat, she probably thought it was like pretty boring because when no one's in chat talking, then I'm not really talking too much. I still try to like narrate a little bit like here and there, but a lot of the times when no one's here is just talking into the wind. Oh. Okay. Well, before I get distracted again, it's time to go. I will catch you tomorrow, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It has to happen. Peace.